Morning, gamers. Did we make any money last night? Nice. I sold all my Malagaros except for this one, but I don't think anything else sold. I'll actually cut this price in half.
Price lowered.
River needs to be our level 82, I believe. I don't want to craft another couple of quivers to start off the stream. Item level. It's 82. Yeah, what's up, Epic Coconut? What is happening here? This should be weighted some. Yeah, this is single button Spark. I think this is the best, most comfortable setup. We'll be mapping all day, you'll be able to see it. You can also watch the VOD yesterday, we did this yesterday as well. It's min-maxed completely for making mapping as comfortable as possible. Like, do any map mod, do them comfortably. We have high energy shield if we do take a hit, but we freeze everything, so we should never take hits. But if we do, it's still fine. 32 dB. How much is a fracturing orb? $29. These are going up in price.
I'll post it right away.
I need to raise the price of this ring. I'm assuming he wants this one. Left 9. This is just a really good one. Oh shit, we got an update for this. This is worth 2 div. Holy shit. Maybe even 3.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
The fuck? Whatever I wanted got sold. That's crazy.
Sure thing. Bye then.
Um,
Sure thing. It's yours. You definitely want that one, right?
I don't think there was a bossing issue, but yeah, our damage is better. Almost all bosses were fine. Sometimes you're just gonna have some really horrible mods coupled with delirium. The flame wall does help it a lot though. I can also just pump more money in it to raise the damage. That's another way. But there will always technically be an issue if there's an open map where the projectiles can't bounce back because it's just the arena's too big. And then I'm not going to compromise this build to be able to deal with those situations because it's just not worth it. It's going to make everything else feel worse, and we don't want that. All right. We need to put on another modifier. 4, 4, 4. There we go. Prage. We want a fracture +2. Okay, we got one. Fuck off. We got 1 out of 5. That's unlucky. But we at least did get one. So I actually do want the suffix unveiled. But we need to do it again because I need to have the Kurgle thing. It needs to be a Kurgle suffix. I'll just hit this with Chaos Orbs. We're only going to take T1 projectile speed. Tier 3. Can I just do it here? Speed? That works. 22. 31. Rip. 14. Oh, we hit it. T1. Let's go. Oh, and the suffix is actually honestly usable. Like dexterity is an okay suffix. That's actually good. So now we need to use preserved jawbone with the Kurgle thing and the suffix thing. Is it Kurgle? I think it's Kurgle. Yes, Kurgle. I don't have a Kurgle. Well, actually, I might have. We didn't sort this stuff. Kurgle, we did get one. The next desecration will guarantee a Kurgle, and we want it to be a suffix as well. Okay. Why'd you say that, Dot? Rare weapon or quiver. Projectile speed doesn't scale cast on crit. What makes you think that this would work on that?
Yes.
Alright, this is never not unveiled on the first try, but I feel like it actually it could easily miss. I think there's 2 outcomes, so I don't understand. I think we just got unlucky. Oops.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. Reroll twice. What's your insight on why you don't think that this will work as well if it's not on Castle and Crit Blood Mage? I mean, I could be wrong. I'd love to hear your insight. Oh, you had no idea. So why did you phrase the question like that? That's a weird way to phrase the question. The reason why you don't want to cast on crit is because when you have a lot of projectile speed and pierce, these sparks, they're not hitting once. They're hitting like 5 times. So if you invest into cast on crit, you're not scaling the damage of the spark. But if you go Archmage, this is boosting your tooltip by times 5 because you're hitting multiple times per cast. So you actually, this setup would be bad for a cast on crit. We got exactly what we needed on the first try again. I've never missed on the first try. I don't really understand. I'm gonna assume we're just getting lucky because I feel like this could miss, right? There's Kurgle and then there's Kurgle. I always get both of these outcomes. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. I don't think I have to use this because there's only 5 outcomes. No, but I'm pretty sure a desecrated... I'm pretty sure these are also in the pool. So I think I do have to... I think I might just be getting lucky. Either way, I really don't want to risk it. How does this build compare? Why don't you stick around and find out? I think this feels amazing. Okay. Do I want to divine this before we corrupt it? That's the question. So right now, this is a perfect projectile speed. The crit chance is a bit low. It's actually kind of significant to have a good projectile speed roll here. But the crit chance is also nice. I dropped a headhunter yesterday, which was like 70 divines, Tarvi. That's how I made this. How much money do you have right now? I could probably put together a rough price list. Maybe we do that on stream at some point. I'm gonna be doing a written guide on stream. I don't know exactly how much. Definitely in that range though. Right, so ultimatums. Wait, ultimatum keys are expensive? I thought that these were worthless. I'm not even really like picking them up. How much can you sell them for? What is it called? Baria? Is that what it's called? I don't even know what this key is called. Oh, they're going over here, I think. What are these worth? Should I sell these? Oh, you're buying the reward at the end. That's crazy, dude. Why are you doing that? Oh, this is the chaos. So you're buying the thing that drops at the end of it. And you're failing them? Oh my god. Inscribed ultimatum. Once you get to the end, you get a new one, right? Anyways, I think I'm just going to we're just gonna evolve this and see what happens. YOLO. Well, it bricked it, but it didn't brick it in like a bad way. It's still usable. It went down to T2 speed, and we got Pierce, which is nice. But this actually just, what is this worth? But there's also the Pierce. It is worth more than this. This pierce is good. I'll probably put this up for 2 div though.
Got some goods in.
That's not what we wanted. We just wasted our time here.
For that, I have no idea.
Yeah, but it's actually more than that. This is a full extra pierce. This now can hit 6 times instead of 5. What's up, Fumin? Because everything on here is multiplied by 4. That was a really weird brick. Alright. Wait, what? Where is this quiver? I want this quiver. What? 25 exalt. I don't have a tab for 25. Where is this? What? I want to craft this. No, did I send that? Oh, I was trying to message that guy for his quiver. It's confusing. I have 300% on the bow with when you include
It's yours.
the
Thanks for
no,
that.
my bow is 297, but you can get jewels. You can get like 6% on a jewel. So I have 1 jewel that's bringing it up to 300. Let me close some of these trade links. I have so many trade links open. They're all broken anyways. What do I generally want to look for on jewels? There's so many different mods. You could go to, we have a playlist for the build. This sort of explains jewels for Spark Stormweaver, but it's the same. Like basically all Stormweaver jewels are the same. So here, I just have weightings of different stuff, and realistically, there's a few exceptions that Spark wants that Warp doesn't want. Like skill effect duration is only useful in Spark. The projectile stuff is only useful in Spark. And after that, I mean, these are really expensive because it's searching for like the best of the best, but you can just lower this. See, this has, well, actually, this isn't really good for this is good for the end game when you're energy shield based. A lot of these are basically energy shield jewels. This is pretty good. You don't need to worry too much about jewels during the campaign, I guess. Because you're going to want to be energy shield based later on. And you definitely, like the best jewels will have energy shield stuff on them. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Yeah, pretty much. It wouldn't hurt to get them now if you have the currency, but Not too important.
It's yours. I'll do you proud.
Holy shit, the Hong Kong realm was so laggy for me. That sounds good.
Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Oh, feels bad. Okay, is enough to switch. It's getting close to switching. Because once you start grabbing the energy shield nodes on the tree, it'll skyrocket. Gamble on a glove again.
It's yours. Check back soon.
I'm in Canada, Turkey.
Oh, it's you.
Age. I want another socket, that's what I want. This actually got bonus to crit chance. This is pretty good actually. This is okay. Well. Like it doesn't there's nothing that even exists with this much. Um 7 crit chance more than this. It's also less dex though. I actually can't take off this dex. Fuck.
Yes? Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Am I gonna update it? Have you watched the YouTube video? This is the video for like end game setup. Yeah, we're back to sparking. I already have a YouTube script, but I didn't record it. I'll record it tonight. Today we can just do a tree for you guys. And that way you guys can follow along if you want to swap over to this today. There will be a video hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday. You're welcome, dude. Oops. You'll see soon, Savanos. This is probably the best way to play Stormweaver. It's also expensive, that's why I didn't put this out early. I could have put this out right away, but it would just, like, people wouldn't be able to do it. So I made something that everybody can play. That's very, very powerful for the price. This is like if you have unlimited money, you do this. You don't need that much, but like you do need a certain amount. I would not say this is cheap. You drop a headhunter, you can, if you drop a headhunter like I did yesterday, you can make this. Actually, you're gonna need more than the headhunter, but you can make most of it. Alright, I think I've ported the tree over. This isn't so crazy that like you can't make it eventually. I mean, I'm not that rich and I made it. Save draft. I've crafted 3 quivers. They've all been around 2 divines each. There will be a crafting guide. I mean, I can just copy the VOD from yesterday onto my I plan on doing it. I have a VODs channel. Tomorrow, like when the YouTube build guide comes out, there's gonna be the crafting shit on there. on the second channel. The quiver is closer to 50 div. Headhunter you can sell. Nice. Gems. Spark. So after I do these gems and stuff, I will make this public, even though it is like a work in progress guide where I need to, well, we'll need to type in a lot more stuff. But it'll at least give you the gems and the passive tree. And maybe we'll even put in the gear. So then like technically I'm live anyways. So if you have any questions, I can just literally answer you here. And then I will fill out the written portion later. Honestly, a lot of this is just going to be explained in the video. I think it might be kind of weird if I just copy and paste my video script into the Mobility, so that might not translate well into text. So I'm not sure if I'll do that. Flame wall. Well, what is the correct order for this kind of stuff? Yeah, flame wall could be next. Swall Cascade, Fortress, Prolonged. The staff is budget. Wand is more powerful. Have to buy a merchant tab? Yeah. I mean, technically, you need to buy a premium tab to sell off of normal trade, right? Right? Like, if you play free to play, I don't think you can trade. Archmage, Diala Tazari, Uhtred Omen. Harmonic, Remnant Potency, Cold Mastery. Remnant Potency. Cold Mastery. Same, Sylvanas. More deaths are to sprint than to actual, like, legitimate deaths. It's so stupid. Their sprint thing needs to be reworked. There's no way it can get into the final game the way it is. It's just infuriating. Something's wrong if you die more to sprint than to actual enemies. Clarity, cooldown recovery. No. This needs to be at the end. Cooldown recovery, prolonged duration, second wind. I realize these gems are not in the priority order. I should be doing that. They're just in a random order. Now the Orb of the Storms is not important. I don't even know if I'm going to put this in here. Mana Tempest, efficiency, cooldown recovery, lightning mastery. Efficiency, cooldown recovery, lightning. Okay. Wait, why don't I have cooldown recovery 2? Wait, I just have a strictly worse support in here, I think. This is just, it's just better. What? Nice. And Frostbomb we will include over Orb Storms. Realistically, it's not important. I almost don't really press it. But just being able to have it in case you want to generate charges. Overabundance, Short Fuse, Spell Cascade. I'm going to publish this. I'm going to pin this to the chat. And we will put the gear in right now. I'm just going to write a little bit of text here. I am streaming this live right now. A video guide and full written guide will come out over the next 2 days. I'll make this big. The fuck? God damn it. Okay. Let's do the gear now. The current DPS. It's 60 times 5. If you want to see the tooltip. 26,000. Keep in mind the way this scales, this is multiplied by 5. It feels good enough for maps. I don't want to worry too much about that number because we're scaling a lot of different things. And yeah. A lot of our crit is actually conditional. And it won't be reflected in the tooltip, but it will be higher. Just because the way to get efficient crit is to have conditional crit, but we always meet the conditions. It's like if you've crit recently or stuff like that, a lot of damage is gated behind that. You use Lightning Pen, and you also use Ollie Weakness, Curse. You do the same sort of tech we do in the Warp build. So my mana is not good enough right now, as you can see. For this Zenith support to work, the mana always needs to be capped. I'm a little bit under that. So I'm going to have to find some way to get slightly more mana. Maybe I should have divined the body armor before corrupting it to get that extra 8%. Fuck. Storm charged. Here. This stuff is gonna get in. We're editing this in right now. Well, let me put these in. Widow Hail. I'm doing Core of War. Penetrating quiver. Prefixes, projectile speed. Mandatory suffixes to all skill gems. What is it called? Level of all projectile. And there's the enemies further than 6 meters mod. All the Brotherhood, mandatory. Yep. All of our damage is generic damage, not lightning damage, so we're able to do freeze. And we're still able to shock because we're Stormweaver. And the cold damage is what allows us to proc cold infusions on the first Spark, because Spark needs cold infusions. Malagaros of Virtuosity. For the ring, you want mana, cast speed, cold damage. Suffixes. I really should have mana regen on here. Fast speed's important. Resistances. Right. Nice, Dreadnoks. What's your setup looking like? Are you doing Widow Hill? Malagaras? Are you doing something different? Body armor. Glowing raiment. Prefixes. Energy shield. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Does it actually reach as far enough to get here? It's a good idea though. Let's check it out. You get 3 points. This might be good. You just have to keep in mind the cost of doing this is you'll lose 4 modifiers on a jewel, and you'll lose 3 skill points. So like from nothings are incredibly high cost. Boots are just generic movement speed energy shield boots. 55, 97. About my bow. Fire cold lightning. You don't like bow spark? It's the best way to do it on Stormweaver. Yeah, sure, you can post a link. There's a lot of synergies with this bow. So when do you press arc and when do you press spark here? I see what you're doing here. Just to explain the difference. When we have this much projectile speed, it means we hit many, many times. So my tooltip is you can like multiply it by potentially 5. And the fact that I'm using Call of the Brotherhood with this, because I don't have any lightning nodes on the tree, I don't have to hit with lightning, I can hit with cold. That means we're freezing enemies, generating cold infusions, and just we are automatically getting the infusion buff for Spark without having to do anything to generate it. So that's why I like this setup. I honestly don't like any of the other Stormweaver setups on YouTube. I've been playing Spark for like 4+ years. These people have played it for like less than a year. I don't think they can make good builds. True. Yeah, this one might be more of an all-rounder. I'm trying to make a build that is specifically for mapping. So like stuff like a lot of this stuff just wouldn't work for me. Because I'm just trying to scale the spark itself as much as possible. This is just like throwing a lot of different stuff in here. Cast on crit, 2 different self casts. But yeah, yours might be better at bossing. I don't know. That's not what I'm trying to do with this. We'll see. We'll try and make my bossing as comfortable as possible, but I really don't want to like take away from anything to make the bossing better. You can't even XP in bosses, right? Okay, we put the helmet in and then I'm done editing this. Wait, what is your base? You have the proper base for the helmet. I don't have the proper base. It's called Ancestral Tiara. Ancestral Tiara, okay. Let me just shield recharge, right? Dosing, stone, thawing. We've done the gearing, we've done the gems, we've done the tree. True. So for this build, this is an extremely juiced map.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
So the drops are going to be pretty good, but it's also going to be hard. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You can't get swarmed like that. God damn it. Yeah, this map is over already. At least I picked up the Greater Jeweler's Orb. XD. Try that again. That is honestly the one weakness that maybe I'll have to fix, is that I don't have these 3 points here. I'm really trying not to take them. Stun protection. I was getting stunned there. I could try actually just taking these 5 points off and seeing what happens. I mean, if I don't need these points and I'm still freezing, it's worth taking them off. Let's actually try that.
Go on.
Power.
Alright, still have 2 more points left. I don't know, these are terrible points, but I'll put them there anyways. Hey, Gabby. Are the cold still play for warp? Yes. Warp build hasn't changed.
Not yet. Victory is mine.
Chaos inoculation from nothing? So you're not gonna play Chaos inoculation on your character? I don't know if taking off those freeze nodes were good. But you can kind of see at the top, like, how often are we getting the freeze? How often are we freezing? In order to generate the remnants. There might be something else we can take off instead. First? Oh my god.
Wall of flame. I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
We are at 3. Cold infusions right there. Feels like the strongest endgame character. True. Would you play on those other classes? I think it's a shame so many creators just freaked out about Sorc on day 1. I do agree, like, Sorc campaign is not the best, but that's such a small part of the game, and if you just get through it, you know,
This one
there's
holds
so much part of the
more
game.
than simple prudence.
But I do kind of agree that they usually could buff the campaign a little bit for us. Oh, nice. Why do you feel like they were weaker? In what aspect? Just thought it was expensive to gear to get to a point where you're strong, or? This is super comfy though, like shooting in every little crack because these are going so fast and so far away. Um, Very safe build.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
How much do you think you've invested in your character? I should do that on this stream. We should just tally up the cost of every piece of gear. Just so like I can actually give you guys a number. It's going to be really high.
Destroy the meddler.
Out of mana.
Oh, fuck my mana. Not like this.
The light will extinguish.
Yeah, some piece of gear has to change, so just give me one more mana roll. This is not what I want. Yeah. There's no checkpoint. Video crafting the focus. I was supposed to make one, but I didn't. There's VODs on my channel if you scroll back. Also, there's a written guide pinned on Discord. If you go to the Stormweaver chat channel and you look at the pinned comments,
More time.
there's instructions on how to craft the focus there. Honestly, I just felt like if I'd made that video, it would get under 1,000 views, and that's just not worth the time to edit, so I didn't make a video. I need, holy fuck! I really need to fix my mana so I can hold down my spark button. I'm not holding it down right now. Jesus Christ.
new?
He's not worth very much.
All right, your order is registered.
So, what are we doing with this passive tree then?
A step closer to legend.
We're probably gonna re-grab those points. Unless I can get them here instead. So this is what? Freeze build up 20, 50, 65. 20. Get 40. Does this nerf Rocky Autos? I don't know. This is... This is gonna work with Rocky Autos. Hits ignore non-negative enemy resistance. I don't want it to ignore though. I don't know if this is gonna proc before is Rocky Auto gonna flip it to negative and then it's a really big question. How would I even test that? Is there a skill in the game that does a consistent amount of damage? That I can do it, go in the campaign and test this? It's not going to be online.
Yes.
I don't know how easy this is going to be to test. Why Zesht? I'm not testing deep. Well, I guess I could. No, okay, the thing is, like, Spark itself has a huge variance in damage. That's what I'm talking about. Like, look at this. 400 to 8,000. I want to do it on a skill that doesn't have such a big range of damage. That's what I'm trying to say right now. This is 45 to 69. That's not such a huge variance.
What is it?
Inspiring.
The boss itself doesn't matter. It's nice for people without Rocky Auto. I mean, this would just be nice in general. If, depending how it works. Where's that monkey? This is very low damage. Like, I could probably just fight the monkey. Is this the monkey? You did? True. This was not the monkey area. Here it is. It does not calculate before, no. Where's the monkey?
Oh no. How can I tell her of this? Piercing thrust!
Wait, maybe I just have too little damage for this. Maybe I should test this on a boss that has high resistance. Does Zesh have high resistance? What's his cold res? Yeah, he does. Okay, we can try it on Zesh, I guess. I'll need to put a proper link setup in then. Lightning Rod actually isn't good anyways, because it's only a 30% chance of lucky damage. So even if it worked, it would not be optimal. It got nerfed too much. I have a lot of these things. Well, I saw the problem of all my skills have a really high range of damage. I guess we can just do it with Spark anyways. It'll even out over the course of the fight, right? I feel like it's really bad to test off with Spark though. Okay, I'm only gonna press the Spark button. You can watch and judge for yourself. It's certainly a lot more expensive. It does? I don't know.
Didn't break a sweat.
See, the thing is, this is not a bossing build, so this is not going to do very high damage to Zash to begin with. This is not meant to be fighting this. So I guess I can't test on this then? Well, I can, because it's going to go... It's either going to be negative 30 or it's going to be 0, right? No, it's going to be either negative 10 or negative 30, and that's a big difference. I don't think I can do tier 3. Got 450 cross speed. Especially if I don't press my buffs. I don't really want to press my buffs to test this. There's a pinned written guide. I haven't made a video yet. So right now he's going to be -30, and then we're going to see, is he going to still be -30 or is he going to be -10? Hopefully that's able to be seen. Okay, well, let's try it with the... I guess we can try it on a harder... I'm killing him too fast. Maybe we can do it on tier 3, and it'll just take a while, but it'll be easy to see. I have no clue. It's inconclusive. Oh, I did kill him too fast. We should have done a higher tier. I don't know if tier 3 will be too hard, though. We'll give it a shot. Should I do tier 3? Wait, how much harder is tier 3 than tier 1? I don't even know. This doesn't say, does it? This is the next one? What is his total life pool? 100,000 to... It doesn't say. How do you look at the different... What? Okay, well I can't... I'm not doing 15 million. That's gonna take forever. I'm gonna do tier 2.
What is it?
Shit, I can't even unspec it. I need to leave.
Victory is mine.
Should have started with the unspec. Very comfy. Let's unspec the points.
What is it?
I'm gonna explain all this in a video. I've explained it multiple. Fuck, I didn't unspec. God damn it.
Speak.
I'm wasting my portals. Well, this one can stay. There's a lot of synergies with this bow that make the build function. We're not pressing any other buttons other than Spark to keep this test measurable. So this is like massive negative resist. Now this is gonna be a lot worse. I honestly I can't tell. Can you guys tell? Should I just do this on a tier 3? Is that gonna be noticeable? This seems worse. I think this is worse. This is definitely worse, right? I wanna go to A prison. I think this is worse. I think with this, he's just at 0 rather than -50 or whatever. Damn it. That's a shame. Because I'm not trying to do high damage here. I'm trying to decide if I want to use this point or not. Because we're trying to see... This thing, if the enemy has really high resist, it makes them have really low resist, which is a massive boost. But this thing just takes them to 0. But the thing is, just getting the 20 freeze buildup is probably worth the point. I was grabbing all of these points for the freeze buildup. 15, 30, 45, 65. But I'm really started for passive points right now, so I'm just now this does exist over here. So this is 5 points for 15, 30, 45, 65 freeze buildup, and also a bunch of damage against frozen enemies, which is nice. There's only 4 points for 15, 30, 45, 65 as well. No, wait, this is even more. 15, 30, 45, 75. This saves me a point. And I lose the gain 25 colds as extra fire against frozen, which is actually a really good mod. But it's a skill point I get back. These points are surprisingly good for mana regen. 242 versus 243. It would be nice to grab this. This also scales shock magnitude, which is not nothing. I mean, it's not great, but it's not nothing. See, does this, I need to have shocked an enemy for this to work. And that will always be the case. It won't be the case in the hideout, but it should be the case everywhere else. So I guess we just have to take off some crit chance. Get the freeze build up. I'll just put a price on this actually. Why he wants these fractures. Nice.
Speak.
Where is that? Oh, I put my fragments away. Did I open a tier 3? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't. So how can you even tell what tier it is? Is 82 tier 3?
Didn't break a sweat. You will know suffering.
I definitely need the freeze build up here.
Purpose knocks once and is answered by four. Within our grasp.
I need more time. More time. I must travel light.
So I was only level 2? Or did I already do level 3? I don't know. Why am I not getting a book?
Speak.
Yeah, we need to fix mana some other way. I can't do it with this.
A step closer to legend.
25 cold as extra fire is a lot of damage, but like how often is the enemy frozen? That's the question. They're definitely not permanently frozen. So I don't know how value that is. That was a level 3. I guess I just already got the points for level 3. Wait, how'd you get the last point?
Speak.
Oh, I have them all. Oh, I did level 3 on the warp as well, I guess. Alright.
Sand, take you. You will burn.
Putting those freeze nodes back on just gives you so much cold infusions. I'm generating more than I can use. Oh my god. Fucking sprint. Unbelievable. Oh my god, it's going back into it. I can't even see if I'm stunned or not is the thing. Like, am I going to be able to live here or no? I think I'm fine. I'm not sure though. Am I? There, even if there was just simply a bar that's like, you will recover when this is over, that would just be so helpful. Like, that was really stupid of me to not just log there. But it worked out.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Victory is mine.
This build looks so amazing in rituals, doesn't it? Because it keeps all the sparks in. So you can like, you can really see how fast and how many there are. Re-log removes the stun status? Wait, so as soon as I fall down, I just, the trick is re-log and press convalescence every time? Is that it? So as I come in, I'm not on the ground anymore and I can just shoot the spark? Okay. That's good to know, thank you. I see, I see. No. No, I would not recommend Temporalis. I think it's a step down. I mean, you could. We've done Temporalis Spark in the past. It was really fun in 0.1. I haven't actually tried it, so I guess I can't really say for sure it's bad, but I've heard when you finish your blink, you like you roll. So you can't just like blink around and shoot immediately. I don't know if is that true? I haven't played with Temporalis. You could try it. Um I guess you wouldn't honestly, my energy shield is so high, you putting on a Temporalis would be fine. It would be fine, yeah, you could do it. It's a preference. It's just preference. Obviously, if you go Temporalis, you want to get Spirit on the amulet. I don't have that. And you could try and get a Corruption for Spirit on the helmet. And if you're really desperate, you could get 30 Spirit on the Widow Hill 2 sockets. These projectile speed things aren't mandatory. It's just projectile speed equals projectile damage. So this is double dipping, which is why I have it here. You don't roll, but you instantly sprint. I can't afford a Temporalis, so I can't test it out. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. You should spec into Chaos Inoculation already. You should have done it a long time ago, honestly. It'll be nice. When you swap, it'll feel really good. A lot of the shit that's annoying in maps, you're just gonna suddenly realize does no damage at all. I would say like 4 to 4.5k is probably comfortable enough to swap. Basically, if you get to a point where the chaos and the bleed start to get annoying, you should probably swap. And the worst chaos stuff are, it's very common. It's called, the monster mod is called like summon volatile plant or something, and it's these little purple balls that just beam you, and they do 0 damage if you have CI. Did you reroll Spark? I'm playing Spark, yeah. So my tips for bossing on Warp is you just shoot one ball lightning, and then you shotgun with your Warped. And you might sometimes be out of mana, but as long as you're not spamming the ball lightning, because you only need to have one cast of ball lightning onto the boss, right? Because the ball lightning does no damage, it's the Warp. So you want to be using Warp for your damage. And I do realize when you have like 7 balls on the guy at once and you hit Warp 7 times, that is gonna cost a lot of mana. But I mean, if you just go back in the VODs, I was doing it. It was fine. We do have a lot of mana regen. Just only press the ball lightning once. This build does have like downtime, right? You press ball lightning, you wait like 2 or 3 seconds, then you shotgun it with like the 5 to 7 blasts, then you reposition, cast ball lightning again. And in that downtime, your mana should be coming back. This is not a build where you're just constantly holding down the button on a boss. Alright. Should I just keep farming up here? I mean, we got some pretty good nodes up here as well. What's happening here? That's true. Mana potion's very nice. If you get one where it's more recovery while in low mana, that does help as well. We're not playing a build like 0.1 where your mana pool is like 5,000 or something. So the mana pot actually is it's decent. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but I don't have Orb Storms on the guide. I'm realistically never pressing it. That's why I didn't put it in. It's there, but I'm not pressing it. I could put it in the guide, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Hit your price checker on what? So you really want to have one close to 300. This is not great. If it has a corrupted implicit, it's honestly not going to be good. That's third party. It's called Exile Exchange. This thing right here is the cat. Oh no, that's not a case. I lied. That's a spirit. Not a big fan of spirits. Do you think sidekick's better than that? I don't know what sidekick is. I've never used it. This is the one that's based off of the PoE 1 price checker, so I'm just used to using PoE 1, so I went with this one. Should I install sidekick? Do you think it's better? Not necessarily better? Okay. If there's a program that you guys think is just objectively better than this, I'm down to switch over. This is just,
I can't do that yet.
it was the default thing I got first.
Victory is mine.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna use Overwolf. I don't like Overwolf. That shit spies on you. I'm not gonna have that on my computer. That thing, I think it like runs ads in the background as you're like not even looking at it, which is kind of sus. Like the program I'm using right now, I believe is open source because this is made by somebody who didn't make the one for PoE 1. But he was able to get the code for the one for PoE 1 to port it over to PoE 2. So like I think this is just a really safe program to use, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas the Overwolf one, there's no way that's open source. Yeah, honestly I wouldn't be surprised if it was doing that. I have seen streamers use that. It does look nice. I will not lie about that, but I don't think I need that extra functionality if it's going to come with these downsides.
Sans, take you.
Right there, that thing that hit me there would have done a massive amount of damage if I wasn't CI. I can just let him hit me.
Take my true power.
Walk on it too much fun? True. Yeah. If you what, play Lightning Warped?
Yes.
Why? Why not? What are Iron Runes worth? More than 5? So many of these. Oops. Why are you not buying it on the trade? What do you want? 3? 4? 8 Exalted Orb. 1.1 thousand. I assume level 20 is the breakpoint for a spell slinger. Alright, I have a few reasonings. First, I always plan to make a Spark guide from the beginning of the league. Spark is probably what I'm most known for. And it's time. I've put out the deep dive on the Wart build. That build is quote unquote finished. So I need to switch to something different. I don't think any of the PoE 2 content creators have made a good Spark Stormweaver build. I've seen some good Spark builds, but not on Stormweaver. And I wanted to do a Stormweaver Spark anyways, so that sort of pushed me to do it quicker than maybe I would have otherwise. But I think it's a good time to make one, so. I've had people ask me to make a Spark build for almost a year now, because I haven't put out a new one for a while. Have you seen Fooly Cooly? That's my favorite. This one. I typed it already, what do you mean? It's made by the same people who made Evangelion, which is also a pretty good one. I'm not sure I could give you the best advice on bow crafting because I've not crafted a bow.
You will burn!
I'm not aware of a way to target off, like a target and null off attributes. I'm not even sure if that's possible. I doubt it is. It should be level 11. You guys want to have Ball Lightning low level if possible because we're not really trying to do damage with it anyways. It's not a big deal, but if it's lower level, it's a little bit less mana. It's not the end of the world if you've leveled it all the way though.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
It's pretty good anime. Here's level 31. What's the mana cost on it? That's significantly higher than it has to be. I don't think it's actually written in the written part. I should probably note that down. You may want to leave Ball Lightning a level 11 because it is not used for damage, and it will be significantly cheaper mana cost at low levels. I don't remember. The tooltip was something like 30 something. It's in the deep dive probably. The video from like a day ago. There's only 6 episodes, so just watch the 6 episodes. You can do it in a day. I've rewatched that show probably like 20 times.
Suffer and live. We thrive. We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
I haven't seen that. What's that one like?
Desert fire!
Oh, yeah, the original season is by far the best. I have watched the newer seasons. I mean, they're fine, but I don't think they're that great. The newer seasons are, I don't think they are made by the Neon Genesis people. I'm not sure.
I need more time.
No crystal can contain me. I am unmade.
I can't do that yet.
I should set up a weapon swap, skill tree. $77, that's crazy. Holy shit. Nice. Congrats. PoE 2 DB is what I use. I don't even think there's an alternative to that.
I need more time.
It's kind of hard to navigate, but once you learn how to use it, you'll find everything on there. Definitely worth putting in the effort to understand the really bad user interface.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah. Like other sites will actually have wrong info on them. PoE 2DB I don't think has wrong info. If it does, it's going to be corrected very quickly. I think Craft of Exalt 2 has wrong info right now.
Speak.
which is the side I normally like to use actually. It's much easier to navigate. It'll probably get fixed soon. So
What is it?
Inspiring.
for weapon swap, going over here would be nice. Skill effect duration, and going over here would be nice, and going over here would be nice. But these are all quite far away from my tree. Is there anything closer? Here's skill effect. This I should have. So I guess to start things off, we could just, all the crit ones should just be on weapon set 1. Let's free up some points. That's crit. That's crit. This is crit. We would never need this on weapon set 2. Now, skill effect duration. Brave effect. We are going to grab this stuff. Thanks for the dono music. Oh, should I just talk now? My bad. Yeah, I think you'll like PoE too. It's pretty fun. Okay, so we've already made the weapon swap okay already. Area of effect, duration. We have 15 points. We could get more. Get more. This is a good start. It's already bigger. Oh. Would I want more area of effect or more duration? That's the question. This is a decent area. Maybe the duration would be more comfortable. Technically, we could also do Flame Wall on weapon set 2, and that would get the duration buff and the AoE buff. So it actually would probably be worth getting more duration. How many points is this going to cost me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. We'll do 8 points. Well, this is obvious.
What is it?
A step closer
1,
to
2,
letting
3. There's 5 more points. Here's 4. The last point. Here. These two. Just take off one. What's the duration on this now? 35 seconds. What about flame wall? 18 seconds. That's comfy. That is really comfy. Okay. We will put this in the written guide. 18-second flame wall. That's obscene. What is it? By default, it has to be like 5 seconds. I don't know. By default, it's quite a lot less. All right. How do I do this? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's write this down. Passive tree. Weapon swap explanation. Weapon set 1. Default setup for all of your spells. Everything should be only bound to weapon set 1. Weapon set 2. It will last, was it 35 seconds? Will last 35 seconds and have a much higher AoE if it's set to only weapon set 2. Flame wall will last 19 seconds and if set to only weapon set 2. Maybe it should not even be a heading. I dropped 80 div, that's why we're I dropped 80 to belt. That's why I'm making Spark. This doesn't mean you should necessarily swap over to Spark. But this is here for if you ever get a lot of currency and you want to swap over. Like, we already did the deep dive on Warp Stormweaver, which really should cover everything you need to know, right? As a content creator, I have to put out different builds. But that doesn't necessarily mean you all have to, like, instantly swap over, right? Just, like, enjoy the warp build you put together. Run SSF so you won't be dropping additive when you spark. True. Here, this is me getting the lottery ticket. I've never crafted a wand yet. Wand crafting is kind of hard. The way you do it in the past was you would just do like the perfect transmute until you hit +5 and then go from there. Oh, nice. Is Derelict still bugged or something? You got into a second one? You're on Spark? What I'm doing now is probably a lot different than the Spark you were doing. Does this look similar to what you were doing? Voice lecture. Yeah. But the Spark on the League Starter is really has nothing in common with this. This is using a lot of mechanics that are just not possible to do on a League Start. When did this Spark come online? Well, this Spark was made from scratch. It came online as soon as it was made. This is not an extension of the League Start. This is a endgame separate build that needs very, very specific things. If you want to see this setup, obviously there's going to be a YouTube guide on how to do this, but for the time being, the pinned message in Twitch chat is the passive tree, the skill gems, and throughout the day I'm gonna try and like work in some decent amount of written explanation. Like that guide needs to be good enough where you don't need a video. And if we just write the info, you know, a bit at a time, it will feel less like work for me. Cast speed, levels, spell damage. This is more than 16 because you also need to search the dueling base because dueling base is incredibly good. And I don't know how to do that, but like you should do this on the trade site for dueling base. That wand is worth a lot. You're going to be able to sell that a lot more than 16. I don't know exactly how much, but it's very good. Master Fletcher? Which one is that? Is that one of these ones? Yeah. So, I would do this if it hits a 50% breakpoint. Like there's breakpoints 250, 300. So if you get a quiver that's 280, you should do this. But if you're already at 300, I'd not sure this is worth doing. Maybe. And I don't even think it's worth going for 350. It's too much investment. It's not good value for your skill points. Oh, so yours is the same as mine. What I did was I went for just 4% on a jewel. See, this has magnitude of elements. Just it boosts me over the 300% magnitude of shock. Magnitude of ailment, so it's freeze and shock. Wait, magnitude of freeze isn't a thing, is it? In PoE 1, magnitude of freeze doesn't do anything. Maybe that lets it freeze longer. It would make sense if it did. It doesn't in PoE 1. I don't know if it does here. There are a bunch of good nodes. I mean, it's fine. If that's one way to boost it over 300%. You could technically probably get a lower percent on your quiver, like 280, but have it with 2 sockets, and that would be better. I'm dropping a lot of divine orbs, aren't I? I guess we just have the really good passive tree and we have the really good 6 mod maps. Which actually they're just random 6 mod maps. I'm not even putting delirium or anything on them. Oh, it's the streamer client. If you guys have any questions about the build in the pinned comment. Wait, my pinned comment isn't even the right thing. What is happening here? Hold on. I pinned the wrong thing. Fuck. Hold up. Why did nobody tell me this? Yo, Zebu, thanks for the raid. I gotta change the pinned comment. How the hell did nobody say the pinned comment was some random bullshit? There we go. How's your stream? Oh yeah, pinned comment hidden, true. The pinned comment's now the written guide. Z-Boob, I'm back onto my favorite skill. Oh. You found a headhunter too? Let's go. I dropped 2 divines this map. Dude, divines are dropping like crazy for me. Are you getting a lot of divines? What the fuck? Not really? Sure, Mimic. Although realistically, yeah, just do all your bosses on the warp, and then you can swap to this. And why would you even need to farm bosses anymore? Just farm maps. Like you can do map bosses with this. Honestly, you can do tier 4 bosses. You saw me do tier 4 breach boss. I'm pretty sure we can do all the tier 4 bosses. We will do them today. But it's just this build is not designed to one-shot them. Like this build is designed to be very, very good at mapping. I don't want to put in tech that makes it good at one-shotting bosses because you don't need that for mapping and it weakens the ability to map. Like, I don't want to put a single compromise to mapping. For the quiver, you want +2 with T1 projectile speed, and you want to unveil. You can guarantee the unveil with Kurgle and a suffix. The crit chance to enemies far away. Yeah, I chanced at both leagues. Thank you. It was nice because I was a little bit poor. I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't do it. Were you blasting maps with Jay today? You guys are doing duo setup, right? That's pretty cool. This is a Spark spinoff. I would say this is a separate build, but yeah, this is the warp character. We took the warp character far enough to make a deep dive on it, and now I'm putting out a high budget Spark build. So I don't think the new PoE 2 creators can do a good job about it, so I'm gonna do a good job. Jay was a bit off, true. Rip. Do you think you're going to be on PoE 2 for a while? Or do you think you're even going to go back to the PoE 1 league before the next league? I honestly probably will, because I need to like prep for the next league, but I'm not going to go back and like seriously grind it or anything. I won't go back for at least 5 weeks. Okay, so the stats on the quiver, you want penetrating quiver for the pierce, so you get 5 hits per spark. You want projectile speed, it should be tier 1. You want +2 levels, that should be, it needs to be +2, and the crit chance, that's 4. There are some other suffixes that technically do like a little bit. For example, dexterity is okay. Mana on kill is okay. But realistically, these things you don't really care for. Alright, appreciate the raid. Kind of bored of it already. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of the excitement for PoE 2 is, at least for me, build creating rather than farming. Not gonna lie. So if but I do plan on making other characters, so that's why I'm excited. It is an implicit, yes. So I'm just... There's the implicit, there's the +2, there's a projectile speed, there is the critical strike with enemies further than 6 meters away. Technically, there's the corruption implicit as well. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. You hate towers? I'm not even doing towers, and I'm dropping quite a few divine orbs. I would say I'm getting pretty good profit, and I'm not doing this hyper min-maxing shit. We're just putting in good maps. We have a singular good tower, or maybe 2 good towers, and we're just farming. I think, it sounds like you don't like to do the crazy setup, which I also do not like to do, so I'm not doing it. And it's perfectly fine without doing that stuff. Oh my goodness, am I gonna die here? Fuck. I would do what I'm doing. Don't do the crazy setup. It's not worth it.
Didn't break a sweat.
You should do a little bit of setup, but nothing too crazy. We dropped 2 div this map, right? This was not set up very well. And we dropped a div, was it last map? I don't know. None of these maps are set up that well.
Yes.
So this passive tree is on the warp build. I should honestly probably spec it into the spark build, but we can do that now as well, I guess. Let me do that. I think this is just a very solid setup here. Shrines is, in my opinion, a must-have. It just, it's speed. It's as simple as that. The more speed you have, the more loot you're gonna get. It's also power, which is also good. I think there's a lot of shitty stuff on this tree, so it's just a no-brainer to grab shrines. This goes through shrines, doesn't it? Yeah. It's updated on the pinned comment as well. Second set, I can do that right now. Thank you. If there's anything like this, you gotta let me know. You guys telling me to do stuff is gonna be how we get this guide fully functional. It can be a white chiming staff, preferably level 20 sigil of power. There we go. You can use lightning penetration instead. No, wait. No, you can't do that. Hold up. You'd use cold penetration. And I guess you might want to grab these nodes. It's much better with Rocky Auto. The thing with Spark is I don't think you should half-ass this. If you don't have high investment, like I have pretty high investment, if you have a lot less than this, it's going to be worse than Lightning Warp. The biggest cost items was obviously, like, we got to hit 300% bonus on a Widow Hill, and, like, the perfect Widow Hill is going to be... In fact, I'm just going to write this down. This needs to be written down. This is the biggest cost. So gear, right? Right here. Widow Hill. You need to hit a total of 300% increased bonuses gained from Equipped Quiver. Can I actually get this in game like this? I can't. These are the ways to get it. One, Corrupted Widow Hail for higher than 250%. Two, what are the green jewels called? Emerald jewels? Emerald jewels. Emerald jewels can roll 6%. Increased bonus. And are a good way to squeeze yourself over this breakpoint. 3. Our anoint is not the anoint I use, which is storm charged. The default anoint for this build guide, storm charged, is not important. You can instead anoint, and which one is cheaper? There are two ones. You can instead anoint Greed, Suffering, Envy, Master Fletching. I don't know what one's cheaper. Master Fletching or Wrapped Quiver. You can anoint Master Fletching instead for 20% increased bonuses from equipped quiver. I do not recommend pathing down here. I do not recommend pathing a wrapped quiver because it is 2 by 8 points. I strongly do not recommend doing this because it's very efficient in terms of skill points, and we do not have any to spare. But running the tree down to wrapped quiver will give you 26, 32. We'll give you 32%. 2% increased bonuses from quiver. Realistically, the conclusion of all this is that you need to have a Widow Hail that is corrupted to have at minimum 274% increased effect of increased bonuses in order to be able to hit the 300% man breakpoint. And that is the most important piece. Progress. Brawlers, I'm going to explain all the synergies in a YouTube video. But there's a lot of reasons why this is the best setup for Stormweaver.
Didn't break a sweat. Wall of flame.
Up for another hunt, are you?
You guys think there's something missing in the Spark guide? Feel free to let me know and I'll either explain why I'm not doing it or we can try it. You're just dying too much? So the way I play that build is I shoot the ball lightning through a dense pack and I'll shoot like 2 or 3 volleys. In that way, I'm not stuck in the middle of a pack. Like if you just end all your jumps in the middle of a pack, it is a little dangerous, right? You want to be able to get through it. Have you watched the deep dive? That explains a lot of stuff about it. There's like 3 or 4 YouTube videos. There's also a video dedicated specifically on how to scale your damage efficiently. You might not be scaling your damage quite as efficiently as you can be. Yeah, that's true, insane. I guess like I should be considering doing a ground curse that's not weakness. Someone in chat was saying I should do temp chains. Why don't we set that up? We have such a long duration that we could just put it on the ground and it'll last the whole boss fight. There's no reason not to, right? I should be using my curse.
To be claimed.
We'll set that up after this map.
Desert fire.
You don't even have to press Galvanic Field. I had one with Galvanic Field as well. There's no, I don't have the Spirit. There's a lot of things I want to use with Spirit, and then my Spirit's just all used up. Fortunately, I won't be able to use Blasphemy, but, you know, we'll be able to throw it on the ground. I have an absurd amount of skill effect, so it's gonna be on the ground for forever, basically. And we don't actually need it for mapping, because realistically, I'm not getting hit very much. The projectile speed is so fast, and we have a lot of energy shields as well. Like, I just frozen in the air. That's so funny.
I need more time.
Oh, Happy Spark is back, yeah. Same. Nice to finally put out another Spark build.
I have no space for that. Creature.
There might not be a purpose. I'll look at how it changes it if I take it off.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Oh my god, I ran into that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Just the boss. It's up here. Depending how you build Blood Mage, if you do the version that has the helmet that takes off your resistances, just keep in mind that that build is like 4 times less tanky than this.
Not yet.
But it does look nice. I want to make a Blood Mage Spark. I'll do it later in the league. Definitely something I need to try. The high budget versions of that look really crazy. And that one has That one is a lot higher damage.
What is it?
I don't personally love playing when I can't take hits, but I think it's, I don't know, a lot of potential in that build. So I just love like a classic CI character, you know what I'm saying? But it might change because I've never played Blood Mage. Maybe I'll like that more. Efficiency we definitely want. So this raises the cost of it quite a bit, doesn't it? Maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't do this. The thing is, I don't really know if the cost matters because I'm never standing in it. That doesn't feel like it's a second. It feels the same. It is a little faster. This thing lingers for 2 seconds. Like, I just get the buff and I shoot. I don't really want to be standing in that at all. Definitely not important. Does mobility have a... Fuck, I keep putting momentum in these things instead of mobility. What is wrong with me? I gotta delete these momentum gems. In my head, they're like the same. Where are my momentum gems? Alright, I deleted them all. Mobility. This has no multiplier. We could put mobility in Mana Tempest. That's a good one. Oh, that's really good. Using Whisper of the Brotherhood? Oh no. Okay, I think we can just change this gem to this. Fuck, put momentum in the guide as well. What is wrong with me? Mobility. So also it should be mobility. Alright. We could do mobility in the flame wall as well. Should I 6-link the flame wall? I think we should. Does this even have quality? Spell Cascade, Fortress, Prolonged Duration. Surely it's mobility next. On for the wand spark build, there's no wand spark build. That is you transition to lightning warp. The wand spark build does not exist for me. It's just that was just the campaign. That's supposed to end at the end of the campaign. guess I want T15s for this stuff. But if you truly want to know what are the best jewels for Spark, it's also in the playlist. Just go to the channel. This is literally for Spark. Perfect Spark jewels. Can you do like Arc Unleash with this build? You could, yeah. The thing is, I don't think it's going to be as good as what we're doing. Like, Spark is just better. Why would you have a second button if when you press it, it's worse than this? I guess in the sense that maybe it wouldn't be worse because you'd be building up 3 charges and then you'd be pressing it. You could do that, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. If you want the button. That's not a bad idea. Why would it be ruining it? Because it's never gonna chain. It's just gonna go in a straight line and it's never gonna chain. Yeah, you're right. What would that look like actually? I'm curious. It would probably just go in a straight line and never hit anything, right? Let's see. Wait, I have a better arc skill than this. Why? Where's my arc? I'm just gonna press this in this map out of curiosity. I think it's just gonna go straight through everything and it's gonna be really stupid. Oh shit, I was supposed to grab some maps. Realistically, I just don't see the point of doing this when you can just hold down Spark. Like there's really very low upside. It makes it annoying. I think you'd rather just press one of these other 2 buttons and just not think about arc at all.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this just goes in a straight line, doesn't it? You're right, yeah, this is not... No reason to do this.
Sam, take you. Behold the storm.
I don't think it sucks. Like, it would be awkward to be pressing this button anyways.
Weak-minded fool.
Oh shit, I was supposed to put on temp chains, you're right. Fuck, I said I was gonna do it. After this map we do it. Thank you for reminding me.
Not yet.
What did this red orb?
Victory is mine. Wall of flame. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Be gone, vision.
Wish I could keep this mod list open without it literally covering half my screen. I can't really see what's happening if I keep it open, but it is interesting to see what's on the map. I did not play Spark in 0.2. But yeah, probably.
Didn't break a sweat.
It was a way to do it. I personally didn't.
Not yet.
They get stronger with the introduction of the veiled crafts.
Not yet.
Somebody else said that, Zawardi, I'm not sure. Somebody else said they couldn't see it in game. Alright, let's do the curse setup now. We can use instead of Rockiata, you can use cold penetration support. On this setup, or if you're on the lightning warp, you do lightning penetration support. How much is a Rockiatas right now? Is it like 12? You know, you can self-farm those things. Curse. You guys think temp change is the best? Probably, right? Right, temp chains. Obviously, we're going to do efficiency on this. It's massive. We're going to do curse ground. It lasts almost 16 seconds. These are nice, but you know, every single thing you put on this increases the mana cost by a lot. What is this gonna look like? We definitely want the increased AoE. Oh, this isn't even... Wait, hold on. Wait, it looks the same. Yeah, I've seen it. No multiplier? I've seen most of the content creators putting out Spark guides. That's why I'm making my own, because I don't like most of them. Some of them are good. Some of the Blood Mage ones are good. It's good. You would never cast this more than once anyways.
I need more
That's
time.
really good. Okay. I like these. So we don't have the multiplier to the effect. This is costing only 122 mana. That's actually very low. We could 6-link this and put another thing in. We could put increase effect. This is very low cost. Well, it's probably similar to what I'm doing then. Because yeah, we are doing Call the Brotherhood. Here, look at the pinned comment. There's going to be a YouTube guide on this. Yep. Going through the campaign right now on what?
You will burn.
Yeah, this is an extremely comfortable build. Chaos sucks? What do you mean by that? You're not CI and you're taking chaos damage?
I need more time.
Expanse is actually a nice skill because it prevents me from accidentally spamming it more than once. I have a problem where I sometimes spam my curse like 2 or 3 times. The fact that that's impossible is actually a buff. It's so easy to just like burn all your mana because you're just not sure if it's cast or not. Dang, I'm gonna use this every time I curse from now on. It's really good tech. This build is, yes. This build has no compromises. This is an endgame build. What's up, visibility?
Fight, Garokan! I need more time.
Yeah, definitely. This feels better than 0.1 to be honest. Alright, leveled with the warp build, yeah.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten. I'm carrying enough already.
I don't think you need a crazy amount of damage for a build to feel good though. Honestly, I think the game feels bad if you're literally just like deleting a boss instantly. That's pretty fast, honestly. Honestly, that might be too fast. It's all in the pinned comment. You should favorite that, cause that Mobalytics page is gonna be where all the updates are getting pushed to. Yeah, it's pretty instant. What should I put this perfect jewelers on? Temp chains? Increase the effect of it? Gotta craft some maps. How did these un-ID'd maps even get in there? I don't know. I'm IDing everything before I dump it in. Not gonna lie, that feels pretty bad, spending all that currency. Whatever. Currently, we can't see anything. What? What? Frostbomb? Technically speaking, if you're not freezing enough, you can just throw down the Frostbomb and they explode and give you 2 cold infusions. And actually they give you 4 because of our ascendancy, right? I don't press it. But it's there if you need it. I really want to get here. Holy shit. I'm going the wrong... I should have went this way. I'll go this way. Did you switch from budget to CI warp? This is a completely separate build. This is high budget. I don't even like suggest swapping to this. So this is like, if you can afford it, you make it. If not, you don't. I would stick with the warp build. The warp build doesn't like this needs all the pieces. The warp build is flexible enough where, you know, you can it just grows as you grow your character. If you can afford all the pieces to this, you can swap, but I mean, this is like a stretch goal. Honestly, for most people, this is probably going to be an end of league goal. I literally dropped a headhunter. That's how I made it. And I dropped headhunter. I made did a bit of profit crafting. Yeah, this is not cheap. Yeah, I was skipping convalescence. I still had it in my hotbar. And if I would be in a really like fucked up situation in a boss fight, I would pause the game, like turn off siphon elements, put on convalescence, and then like you use it to heal myself. So far away from stuff. Did you get all the points in the campaign? A lot of skill points are gotten through campaign. Maybe you're missing some of the campaign points.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
That's good, Reptar. You can do it. You can swap. Are you named after the Rugrats character? That's crazy. Onslaught Charm? Ooh, that does sound good. You are nice. Is it expensive, visibility? I could definitely... How does it proc? How do you proc the Onslaught Charm? When your character gets slowed. Is it proccing a lot? I guess there's just a lot of bullshit in maps that will slow you, right?
Desert fire.
I could take off my freeze charm for that. I'm not taking off stun or ignite. The thing is, the freeze charm is nice. The freeze charm is very nice. I don't really want to take it off. So I'm probably not going to do the onslaught, but it would be nice.
Didn't break a sweat.
What dropped? I don't see it on screen. GG. Drop too far away. I want to find out. Oh, it's up here. Whoa, that's a good drop. That's true. There's like a million ways you get slowed, right? Chilled ground, temp chains, random bullshit. You need 300%, yeah. And if you actually click on the pinned link and you scroll underneath the gear, I tell you all the different ways you can achieve 300% because you don't actually need 300% on the actual quiver, on the bow. There's a lot of ways to get it, including the anoint, because my anoint is not special. I would strongly suggest if you want to cut a corner, get a worse quiver and do the anoint. I recommend. It's fine. My anoint is it's just damage, and it's totally reasonable to skip it. You die after 2 hits. You do have really low energy shield. The nice thing is, if you're playing Trade League, it is very, very easy to get high energy shield. The body armor and the helmet, you can get very high amounts of energy shield for very cheap. I'm talking like 50 exalted orbs for a setup that will get you 8 to 9k. Like it's never been this easy before. We got one of these. I don't want to fight King of the Mist. Who the hell corrupting viable? So if you are playing SSF, maybe the answer is to go down here. And then anoint this. No, I don't know, actually. You could just go for the 250 breakpoint in SSF. Honestly, I would just go for the 250 breakpoint because 250% is fine. You are losing +1 level to your skill gem, and that's fine. In an SSF context, that's fine. In trade, it's just so easy to get 300%. I would just say do it. I don't think it's worth spending the skill points to go down here. It's too many skill points. 250 is a perfectly acceptable breakpoint. So that would mean you could either divine it pretty close and use an emerald jewel, or you could even get 230 and then anoint one of these. These don't cost that much, and just hit to 250 and that stuff. I don't think it's gonna take so many of these to actually, because you need to. I don't even know. It probably would take 50 to hit above 250. We'll do this one right now.
Have an order?
Is it even worth doing a Omen of Corruption on this? I don't think so. I think this is too expensive for this to be worth it. I'm just gonna hit it. Didn't do anything. Maybe I should have. Fuck. Oops. Currency. My ritual stuff. How do I splinter? Where are my ritual splinters going? Oh my god, so many of them. How many points do I have in ritual right now?
Speak.
Need to do level 2 and level 3. Dude, 40 bows, crazy. You thought I was using Headhunter? No, I sold the Headhunter. It would be hard for me to fit the resistances in if I didn't have this belt.
Nothingness given for
You'd need very, very good
that shouldn't
body armor and helmet.
behold the storm.
Nothingness approaches.
My mana's a little fucked.
I can't do that yet.
He's still taking damage now.
Your maze matters not. I will find you.
Cannot help you here. Ore whisper.
Shit. What the fuck? Where's the thing? Oh no.
Ore whisper.
Isn't that the... Why is it leading me up there when this is the... What the fuck?
The wild wood's power is mine. Nothingness. This is not the end.
I'm gonna change the endgame build. No, there's a pinned comment that is this build. And this is a completely separate build that you can choose to build when you have a lot of money. But I'm not changing the warp build because the warp build works and it works at any budget you want. What I'm doing now is high budget only. But it's going to be an option there for you guys. Let's do another one of these.
Protect the thorn grip.
I need more time.
Fade to the darkness.
I can't do that yet.
Thorn grip. Achrik armach.
I need more time.
You are seen. Thorn Thor.
Your maze matters not. I will find you.
What? Rolling. Oh, nice.
The wild wood's power is mine. The beginning is nigh. Zoltan.
Oh, Shit.
Not yet.
Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
The warp filter? Yeah, I'm using the same filter, the loot filter.
Go on. Of course.
Do we want 4 altars? I guess so. Nice. Wait, this. This is so stupid. Wonder if I'll level today. I'm getting pretty good XP. We started today at 0%. It's only been 3 hours. We're already 1/3 of the way there. I don't think I've died yet.
I can't do that yet. Power, lock their way.
Oh my god, I exalted that by mistake. Okay. If you want to see how we craft these, I crafted it at the beginning of last stream. They're a lot cheaper to craft than they are to buy.
Victory is mine.
How many strat are we using? Well, the Atlas tree is on the pinned guide. I'm exalting maps to 6 mod and corrupting them. And we're putting in just decent tablets with quant. Irradiated tablets, just like very basic stuff. Yeah, but I crafted that, so if you watch the video from... You can also just sub to my VODS channel on YouTube, and tomorrow there's going to be a video on how to craft it. I just need to edit it. It's going to be on this channel. Like, 100% there's going to be a video on how to do it. So... Is that T1 proj speed? Because +2 skills and T1 proj speed is worth 1 divine. I'm assuming that's not T1 proj speed penetrating quiver, is it? If that exists, I would just buy it. There's no way. Was that it? I was expecting more loot. Yeah, this is very good at farming breach. It's good at farming anything. You can farm anything in maps easily. I guess delirium is probably the most scary, but you can farm it. We'll head down here, I guess. Vault. I don't love this map.
Stand, thank you. Not yet. Darkness surrounds you.
Gotta be careful rolling into these monsters. It's such a tight map. Really good for spark damage, but also the monsters are just so close to you.
Will burn.
Should have regaled that.
Die forgotten. Die, scum.
Bugged. Oh, I can jump down. I'm just lazy. If I ever get a situation where I have like 3 towers overlapping again, and I've set up the towers very well, I'll probably will instill those maps.
Victory is mine.
File us once more.
Let's do this.
There's a tier 2 tablet. I thought these tablets only had one tier of stuff.
There's a target. You fought well. Well, there's always the next time. Suppose.
There's a button to end the breach. It hasn't ended yet, has it? Just have to sit here and wait for it to end. Because I could speed up my breaches. Pick that up, what? What's that?
Yes.
Do I need to write anything else on this? What should I write next? Oh, this is pretty good now, right? I'm using projectile speed because it double dips. It also gives us projectile damage. I would say this is probably one of the best builds in the game I'm playing right now, but it's very expensive. This build is extremely safe to play. It kills monsters very fast, off screen. So it's a really relaxing playstyle. You don't really have most threats you won't even see. The downside is the way to make this is using a lot of like powerful synergies, and they're not all that cheap to do. Realistically though, maybe this might actually just be very cheap with just going for 250% breakpoint. So actually, I think I'm kind of gatekeeping this build. It's not that hard because I will have the video in the quiver, which is going to take like under 5 div. What else is that expensive? This is like 3 div. You could definitely do this actually for not too expensive. What is a Widow Hail that's 250? That would cost nothing. That would be like free, I think. I could make a budget guide for this actually. A relative budget. I should actually write that in the guide. This is the most expensive part of the build, and if you aim for 250% breakpoint instead of 300%, the build becomes a lot more budget friendly. You will lose out on 1 spark gem level and a bunch of Proj, speed, proj, damage, etc.
Primitive thing. Didn't break a sweat. You will burn! I need more time.
Why is this guy not getting hit? I don't understand.
Didn't break a sweat.
Us once more.
Rune you put in the focus? I put in it's in the warp guide. It's faster start energy shield recharge. I don't remember what it's called.
Desert fire!
Monsters. I wonder if I can zoom out more on this map. Is this fully zoomed out? That'll help me finding these monsters. No mitigation available.
Die forgotten.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't doing this on the warp build, and we were leveling just fine. We weren't dying on that. That one built a lot of stun threshold.
The winds bring fortune.
But I cannot afford to go for stun threshold very much on this. We have some, but I don't have that much.
Speak.
Hail.
3 divines.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Price drop.
Slave to dogma. I can't do that yet.
We're in the T9 maps. What are you playing right now?
Fire!
Oh, Warp Sorc. Yeah. Well, after your break, you should consider the Warp build. It's quite relaxing, surprisingly. It's also exciting, but it's like easier on the hands, I think. Yeah, true. You know, when I put out the written guide for that, that was meant to be campaign. I didn't actually intend people to do that in the end game. I saw some other creators put out build guides, but that is like the final thing. I like to have a lot of buttons like that in the campaign when you have absolutely zero gear, but to do that in maps is just crazy to me. I think like a day one of the league, you can just suffer through the buttons, but you can't just build the character around doing that permanently. It's fine having the buttons as like options, but I don't think that... What unique? Wait, what unique did I list? The glove? Yeah. Some of those bosses do have mechanics, by the way. Like the boss will not take damage. You need the bow for this, yes. It will not, this build does not function without Widow, Hail, and Quiver. Oh, is my bitrate fucked up right now? I don't even know. I don't watch my own stream. GG. PoE 1 destroys bitrates as well. No, this is different. There's a pinned comment. This is high budget. I'm doing like high budget stuff now.
That yet.
I may put out a budget version of this as well. I think this can actually be done on a low budget. But we're just starting out with the big boy stuff. Maybe there, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I put out a budget version. It's possible I will. T3 Pinnacles, nice, nice. I dropped Orbistorms. I don't think it's... I think all of these buttons are better than Orbistorms, and I'm not even pressing half of these buttons. I don't think there's a place for Orbistorms in this build. It's not necessary. Throb. Look. It's a key part of the build, is this glove. I'm listing it because I have a bunch of them.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Sands take you.
Thanks for the sub, Sarathor.
Desert fire.
There it is. Let's move.
Holy shit. Thanks for the gifts of subs, Sarathor. What's the build? The build's in the pinned comment. There will be a YouTube video on this tomorrow. This is, in my opinion, the best way to play Spark on Stormweaver.
Return to your grave.
I'm not having ignite issues. And chaos damage does nothing to me because we're CI. So I would say probably this. The build I'm playing right now can do every map mod. There's no weakness. No, I don't have a formal leech. But also I'm probably 4 times tankier than Blood Mage. I say that as I'm taking this one mob is fucked. I fucking hate that mob.
Die forgotten.
You cannot leech on CI. Like, it's just, that's not a thing.
I can't do that yet.
It's about to start. Yes. The warp is very good value for budget, and that's what I would recommend. What I'm doing now is like some late game shit. This is what you do when you're rich. So not every Blood Mage does this, but the Blood Mages that have really high life pool use a helmet that makes them take 4 times damage. So if you see a Blood Mage with like 8,000 life, it really realistically has, well, like 2 point something life. This is not fake. This is protected by full elemental res. So like we can take quite a few hits.
Wall of
obviously you don't leech. What you do is you press convalescence, and this like regens it up pretty fast. That's your form of recovery. Or you just don't get hit for like one point. I think mine's like 1.5 seconds, and then it recovers by itself. But we're scaling proj speed so much that realistically not too many things should be even able to see you to hit you. They should die before you see them. And if they are seeing you, well, you can always throw down temp chains. Also, we're full cold damage and we're very high crit chance, so we are freezing things. There's a lot of defensive layers in this. Alright, I need some tablets. Boss. I'm just not sustaining these at all. Dang. We'll do breach with quant. Boss, breach, and irradiation, right? Radiation, quant. That's good. What are you answering? Dude, if you don't know what you're doing, by the way, there's like YouTube tutorials, right? If you're playing the build, this is... Actually, how is this ordered? I need to manual order. Top to bottom is the order you should watch this. For the lightning warp build, is Spark at all viable? The lightning warp build is lightning warp. This is... I took the lightning warp build. I used some of the same pieces. We changed a lot of other pieces. I reworked the entire tree, but it's the same. Like, if you had the gear to switch, you could just unspec out of lightning warp into this in the end game when you have a lot of money. I guess we will, what will we do? I'll head over to this tower and buff these maps even more with that tower. How do I even get there? Go through here, I guess. I don't know. Go this way. I'm honestly not sure how it works on a controller. Right. I'll see you around, Sarathor.
Desert fire. Die, forgotten.
Doesn't actually. I was meaning to do that, and then I just went on trade and bought some because they were cheap on trade. They need to be... Okay, the issue with that is they need to be level 82 if you want to hit T1. So you would only get T2. And that's like... In a trade league, I don't think that's acceptable. I would honestly fork... If you're in SSF, I would fork the filter and add them. The way you fork it... I have actually a guide on how to do it. It's very, very easy. If you guys are ever unhappy with my filter and you want to do something slightly different... where is it? Wait. So this video has a link on how to fork it. You just click... No, wait, hold on. You click this link here, which is the base. And then you would like load it up. And this is just like my filter, but now it's yours. Like all of my filters are just into your filter blade, and you can do anything you want to it, and now it's your filter. And now you're following your own filter at this point. So obviously, like, if I make changes, you're no longer going to get them, but you already have the whole base. And, like, realistically, if you're the type of person that wants to show something specific, yeah, you're probably happy with that anyways. Yeah, it's super easy to just take my filter and fork it. Main thing is obviously just be aware, if it's early in the league, I am making constant changes and you will get none of them. But then you can always just, a couple weeks later, just go back and refork the filter with whatever changes you made. Proximal tangibility is so stupid. That's the dumbest mod ever. Nothing public. Wait, does that not work? I can fix that. That link doesn't work? That one works? Okay. Wonder why. I would like my stuff to be public though. How do I... I don't even... How do you search on filter blade? I don't see an option to... The bottom of it? What do you mean? Down here? Oh, here? No. I don't know how to use this site. GG. My filters, at least last league, were showing on console. Because there were people who were following my loot filter, but they didn't know who I was. And then they'd pop into my stream and be like, oh shit, you're the guy making the filter that I use. Back to my filters. You can also view other people's filters. Oh. This is not very clear. Then you need to type in the profile name. Oh, so it's not just like a list of the most popular. Yeah, this is just... True.
Sand, take you.
Oh, wow.
I'm carrying enough already. I need more time.
Really? I'm gonna lose this divine now. It's gonna crash. Feels bad. Okay. Oh my god, it killed me. What was that? Oh my god, really? That's the reason, yes. If I was in hardcore, that would actually tilt me. I actually have found some citadels, Ortizi. Found multiple now.
Speak.
Yeah, let's do them. For sure. I have at least 2. I'll put in some T16 maps. Where are you? Are you offline? Invite me. I need to grab some random ones. Pause, yeah. What happened, Spicy Miso? I'm gonna need to find these, by the way, Ortizi. I did not bookmark them. I'm an idiot. Here's one, but actually I'm not there yet. There's 2 where I'm right at them. I wonder if I'll be able to find these. I had to go so far to get these things. You can't just search, can you? Oh my god. You found it for 50 bucks? What? Oh, it's right here. Nice. All right, we'll do mine first because I found it. Where you at? What the fuck? I just saw you log in. Here you go. Global Untainted Paradise Rhoda free. 2 out of 6. You guys want to join, just join Global 8686. Do you have a portal? I don't know how this works. There's a portal fee, right? We're starting at 44%.
Behold, the storm.
This reminds me of my minion Volguard build last league. It's just everything was just fire exploding.
I can't do that yet.
I feel like GG maybe needs to tone down some of these effects. Or TZ, you're gonna give yourself like permanent vision problems with this.
I can't do that yet.
This is not healthy.
Why the beast?
I fucking fell. Oh god, save me. Thank you. Yes, that's the advantage of group play. If one of you sprints into an enemy, the other guy can just kill that enemy and you don't die. That was it? That's crazy. If they were projectile, then yeah.
I can't
Fall
do
again.
that yet.
Oh god. Thank you. Son. Okay, I'll start actually bookmarking them for next time. And next time I'll have more. Because I have a bunch, but they're not like right at the... I have like maps in between. I thought of something I need to write down for the Spark written guide. I need to explain how with Zenith support, you need to prioritize having full mana. And I'm gonna have a section where I list some ways you can change the passive tree to get more mana and what you would not take instead. Because actually, like, yeah, depending on your mana regen, the tree could be different.
I can't do that yet. This is my true power.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That was a fun build. Oh shit. Like I froze in midair. There's more monsters down here. Fuck. You did it? Bye. You move and you kill stuff at the same time. That's so good. Alright, let's get out of here. I think you need to be party leader now, right? How do we promote party leader? There we go. You go to your hideout.
It has been so long. I thank you.
Nice for the sub, Kurlov.
Not yet. You will go suffering.
I haven't tried the new Rimworld DLC. It looks good though.
time.
Ortiz, try this. Come here. Try that for the next one. I have a bunch of tier 16s. I don't know if it's more XP, but I would assume it's a lot more. This build, I would say so, yeah. It's squishier, but it's also safer because of the playstyle. The playstyle is very, very safe, where you're just like sniping stuff off screen. So that map was like 3%. Let's see if this is more than 3%.
Beware the scorpion sting.
I'm just gonna measure XP per hour, actually. That's probably not enough. I mean, I spent over 100 probably. I'm not sure. I would have to add it up. I want to put out a guide on just like the high end, but I'll try and get some sort of budget option out there. Later in the week, I'll try and set up a shopping list of like how to put this together while it still feels good, and like just cut the corners that are like cuttable, you know. But I don't want to focus on that right now. Right now I'm just focusing on making it more powerful, irregardless of the cost. I'll get something for you. Either way, you will want to have a bunch of money for this, so you might as well just keep farming with the wart build and start saving. If you're curious about the pieces, there's like the pinned comment has a written guide of all of my gear, and I am going to start fleshing out the written aspect of it. You had one more after this, right, RTZ? We should try a T15 and just see the difference in XP. Because right now I'm counting it.
Not yet.
Okay, that was for me 117 million XP per hour. You're just curious? Yeah, we'll have some sort of resource for budget, don't worry. 17 is quite low though. Even on a budget, I'm not sure if that would be enough. That's good, yeah. No worries. Um, oh, you're talking about warp, high-end warp build. That's not expensive, no. We can take a look at that. Yeah, that was really good XP. The high-end warp build. Well, I don't know if there's much swapping to do here. Oh, you're talking about the tree. The tree's different. This, yeah, no, you should just do this, honestly. The tree doesn't require gear. It's just the tree and the passives are different. I could have realistically changed that for every setup. But I did want to have a backup in case they nerf this, because I think they're gonna nerf this inhibitor tech. This is too good. Just, yeah, if you're playing the warp build, you should be on this tree. And you should be on these gems. Maybe I will actually go back and edit the previous versions anyways. I'm not sure. As for the gear, it's just incrementally better, I think. Even when you're on a budget, yeah. Well, I mean, you have to be at least CI for this tree. But CI is done on a budget as well. Because it's a 60% more multiplier with inhibitor. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this. How do I do that? Wait, what? I don't understand how this, oh, there. Yeah.
Victory is mine. You will burn!
This whole build. Like, if you cut enough corners, you just end up with ZDPS and it's not fun.
Give the order. Sand, take you. Away from me.
These guys are on an invincibility shrine or something.
Desert
Yeah,
fire.
they are.
Yes.
Oh shit, this is 244% Widow Hail. Wait, do I even sell this? Oh, it's still worthless. I guess I will do
It's you.
the Omen for this one though. Omen of Corruption.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, that sucks. Back in a second. Spirit gems take you 159, 158. The 158 spirit. It's all in the pinned comments, but Archmage costs a little bit less because I have Diala's Desire. Siphon Elements costs 30. Convalescence costs 50 because I have Clarity 2 on it. You don't need Clarity 2. It's very nice though. It's nice to have it. Whoa, we pulled out for 8 Divine. Holy shit. Time to go shopping.
Oh, it's you.
Really? Overnight you don't get anything from the auto vendor? Feels bad. To be fair, I paid 4 div for those gloves and they got a good corruption, so that's why I made money. But sometimes they just brick and you lose all the 4 div investment.